pushed out. What in the world? Alright, let's see who did it. You yourself. I was defeated by blood. Oh, I don't think it was him that was defeated. Alright, where can we get some points? There's 3 there. What's down here? 2. I guess we take this blue, huh? What I have like 4 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? There are some weird animations going on right there. Hero. 7 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back. Female team with just one solo wait 4 minutes. Who defeated that? Bonkers. Listen. All right, all right. See, let's go bully some more people in the arena. Who's trying to get on me? These two gotta get it. These two gotta get it. They're both in my guild. I hope they don't kick me for beating them up. Last time I was in a guild that I wasn't the leader of, one of the officers booted me for picking on him in the arena. Like, well, you shouldn't have the highest scores, bro. You give me the most points. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I did just hit him 3 times in a row. Where's the other guy? Where is number 3? There he is. And all of that happened without my Lion's Stone getting her buff off. What in the world? And that's what happens when Lion's Stone is your strongest champion. Whoopsie. I don't have to get over here. 3 moves. 1, 2. Darn. Oh, 16. Oh, there was somebody there. I should have checked. Check that. 2 minutos. Baby steps. Baby steps. Alright, let's switch back up to my main group. Main. So we can defend. I'll be done. Somebody went big boy in districts for the district. That's cray cray. That's what the kids say, right? Cray cray. It's the same thing, yeah, right? Good. Where in the world? Where's my present? Oh, I forgot to hit this. Hey, hey, what's good, gods? Good, what's going on?
I will earn a place for my people. I've got some plans for us.
Oh my God. I've been really been trying to talk to people. My mic's been muted this whole time. I am an idiot. Oh my goodness. So, welcome everybody. Let's see. You know that feeling? Yeah, that's it's a big rip. I asked Danny what he was grinding because he said the grind begins. I asked Gods what was good with him, what was he getting into tonight. Asked you how your night was going. Probably for a good, I don't even know what the timing on that stuff is, but I know they sent messages quite a bit ago, so probably the last 5, 10 minutes I've been muted. We're talking to nothing. Man, this is just one of those bloodline nights where there is nothing to do. My night is going here. I thought you were salty from last night. Why was I salty from last night? What happened last night that I'd be salty about? Hey, what's going on, Godslayer? Oh, you mean because you won't run female Lionstone? That's okay. I found somebody who like was the exact opposite of you today as well, saying that female Limestone needed to be made the strongest champion on their team. I'm like, don't waste resources on female Limestone. She's a dog water champion. You just need her to survive long enough for her ultimate to go. I already did that. Hmm. Purely Joe. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's all good. Oh, great. I don't even know what to do, guys. You guys have nights like this? Like, there's nothing here for me to do. I can't do anything. Like, I can't even go Valley of Conquerors because, surprise, surprise, I have no moves left. And what moves I did have, I wasted because I put the wrong guy in. Like, how dumb was that? I don't know if you guys saw that. That was stupid. Put the wrong male Akuna in. I just can't get, like, no teams want to stack these gates. It's crazy. One person sitting there. So it was amusing watching your Lionstone team getting stomped, but I wasn't going to say it. Getting stomped by who? See, now I'm all paranoid about my mic. My mic's not muted this time. Godslayer comes in and says hi, and I say hi back, and he still doesn't answer me. Like, I know nobody else was answering me because I was muted, but now I'm not muted. Still getting no answers from people. My feelings hurt. I don't know, I hopped on stream, we're losing a lot. What was it campaign or was it Conquerors? Hey Spawn, welcome back to the stream. I see you got the notification this time. Well, maybe not. Been streaming an hour, so maybe you didn't get the notification this time either. Really wasn't paying. Oh, yeah. I mean, in campaign, like I am way. Look at this, 376s versus my nonsense. So I mean, that's why I'm getting stomped on this level. You know, plus it's a fifth stage boss DPS check type thing, so they're souped up even. It says 376, but they're way higher than 376. Plus, my levels are low, and you get penalized if your levels are too low. So, yeah. But I did get stomped by the team I shouldn't have lost to in VOC, but that was because I put in my, on accident, I put in my level 1 male Lacuna instead of my big boy, so that hurt. I'm struggling with my team right now. I can't figure out who else to put on the front line or who else to put in the comp. Right now, I'm running these people, and I don't really like this one. I had the wolf girl there as well, but I want her to be better than she actually is. But like, I don't have anybody else to really put in this comp yet. Like, need more champions. I guess maybe I could build a female Ugro. I guess she's still okay at this stage of the game. I think that back. She's still probably pretty strong at this stage of the game. I do have plenty of copies, so I could build her up pretty big. No, still didn't get one, boss. I had to check to see if he was live. Well, have you clicked the bell on my channel, on my YouTube channel, to get notifications? I guess that would be the next question. Well, what the hell? That's not that's not cool. If you got all the notifications going and stuff. Are you part of my Discord? What in the world? You're not on Discord? Why are you not on Discord? Like, you're not on Discord at all, or you're just not on my Discord? 7,000, man, he blazed through this. That's gonna be tough to beat. Hit 7,000, you gotta like, you gotta be flying. Just Mythic Trav Companion. Instant fourth place on the channel. The Intimacy Challenge. Sport. Yeah, nice. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's the what? Oh my. Woohoo! Yeah, you got it. Okay, cool. Um, was that the end of the challenge, or are you still in the middle of the challenge? Mhm. I can't wait until tomorrow when my intimacy challenge starts so I can actually, like, I've already cheated a little bit, and actually do some stuff. Spend a whole lot of diamonds. What do you guys do when you don't have anything to do? Are there like tasks and chores I'm forgetting about? Or do you just put the phone away and go play something else? Haven't you started the auction? Weekend probably won't help. Anything in my guild chat? I don't want Gold Tongue. Gold Tongue sucks. That's the one bad thing about being on a new server. When is this open? 10 days. At least Guild Conquest will be better for streaming since it takes longer. There's more to do. I only got this maxed. Ooh, I hit to the point where I can get red now. I'm gonna keep taking bread until I get my districts built. Once I have my districts built up, no more bread. Oh,
Few can resist
you love Gold Tongue? Yeah, I mean, that kind of figures. Given your proclivity to enjoy bad champions and not play good champions, I could understand why you would love Gold Tongue. Oh, you give me shit about that all the time now. Oh, God. I'm already yawning. That's not good. I mean, I guess at this point in time, female Gold Tongue would probably nuke boards if I dump a bunch of vigor onto her. And they have a decent-ish clan trait, don't they? Isn't it the one with the shield? Gold Tongue, B level clan trait. What is the clan trait? Rude. Gold Tongue is good. Man, even on the community list, Gold Tongue is not good. And she's only A tier, and the male is dog tier. Steadfast. Gain shield for 5 seconds when taking damage equal to 200% strength. Six, or with a 6-second cooldown. I hate to have to keep doing this and getting stuff based on the age of this server instead of what I know is out there, but I might have to participate in the the bad dog uh, archers. Wait, are they considered? Would those be werewolves too? Could those fit into your wonky werewolf comp? I think these are werewolves too, right? Yeah, so you could use gold. I forgot about them. So you could maybe go with the two tanks. Or did I say them? Who are the other ones? Oh, maybe it was them. Why did I think there was another set? Maybe we were talking about that. Never mind, leave me alone. Dog tier. My dog takes offense to that. Your dog probably should take offense to being compared to the Gold Tongue clan. You thought Gold Tongue was an epic DPS? No, the female can do. The female can nuke a board, especially in like a server against competition that doesn't have anything else. Um, the male can be okay for a boss ult, but I think Tide and Trevane are still gonna be better. Oh, so okay, so somebody tell me, somebody explain to me how, what am I missing? I guess I've never compared them directly side by side. But how, like, male Tide nukes bosses. Why is he a B tier while female Trevane is a S tier? I don't even understand that. I need to figure out a better roster. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I might take her out. I don't think she's doing anything worthwhile at this point. Should I go with like a I'm having the AI combine images of different bloodline heroes. What do you mean which Tide clan? What are you talking? Tide? What do you mean what Tide clan? Is there another Tide clan? There probably is another Tide clan, huh? This guy right here. Like you pair him with female Loom and he just does 10 billion damage to bosses because he just keeps repeating his ultimate. I don't understand how he is specifically in the boss category on this tier list that y'all pointed me to, specifically on this boss category. They have him as a B tier. They have him as a C overall, which, okay, I kind of get. But for bosses, he's a B tier? For Eye of the Abyss, he's B tier, and you're putting Trevane in S tier. I know Trevane is good. I'm not necessarily arguing with her needing to be S tier, but how is he B tier? Has nobody seen the freaking boss comp? Male Tidestorm, okay, PvP early first pulled. F Tidestorm sucks. I hear F Tide store. No, 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 no. Look, look, look. Look, watch, watch, watch. Let me go to my server that has all my stuff built up. I don't know. Male Tidestorm is accessible on every level of the game. He's in the basic summons. You get him as a captive. Um, the only thing Trevane is more accessible in is her companion. But like you don't need the trait, so the companion is completely pointless. There are two tides. Okay. I mean, I guess I was actually building into Gull Tongue here. Do I not have a tide built up? What kind of ridiculousness is this? I can't even find him. Where is he? Where, oh, where did my tide storm go? Did I seriously not have a tide storm? Did I kill them all? Well, that's stupid. Oh no, here he is. I don't have one built up. That sucks. Do I still? I have a female Luna. Okay, here. For science. See if we can build up some tide storm.
My bolts will fall like rain. My bolts will fall like rain.
You know, the only thing missing now
My
from
bolts will fall like rain.
Ascension is like I need like a filter so I can say I want to see this champion at the top.
My bolts will fall like rain.
Why are they locked? What the fuck? That's so weird. Yeah, hopefully UI gets another Passover in the future. Feel like they close to getting it. Yeah, I mean this I have always wanted this, and when I discovered they did this where I could because that was the worst thing on the planet when I'm trying to build up like a tank and I want to come in here and do instant ascension so I can do all of this nonsense because they put all these one star tanks or whatever. But I had all of these other, like, I don't need to go through warriors. I don't even want to think about all that stuff. And I had to do all of them. But now that you can sort and just do the instant ascension on that, like, that is gigantic. But this needs a little bit more love. Because I shouldn't have to search so hard to find the champion that I want to improve. Um, who is this? What is this? Oh, that's the male version of the girl I have on my overlay now, huh? I don't even know what they do. You just happen to be an image that I found. Okay, let's figure out why these tides are.
I will make them fear the sky. I will make them fear the sky. I will make them fear the I will make them fear.
Can I have a setting to turn off the voice lines for crying out loud? Male Celephos and F Celephos. I called them the blue avatar squid people. That is a mouthful, bro. The blue avatar squid people.
Ha! Let me adjust my sights.
My bolts will fall like rain.
She'll be coming around like she gone.
Ready to board. Our home will be restored. I'll see to that.
My bolts will fall like rain.
And I'm never gonna get that high enough. Anyway, you just have to make sure like he's the highest strength champion, and you run him with female Loom, and she just ults and makes him constantly redo this one that gives you a bazillion damage. Look at this, almost 900% damage. I don't know, like I don't understand why his rating is so low on that list. Some real life friends got me into this game, so before I knew all the names, I just had to shotgun descriptive words to get. Fair enough. You should really question how good of friends those friends are if they got you into this game. I question how good of a friend I am to myself, the fact that I brought myself back to the game. It's not a horrible game. Not a horrible game. I like these chests because you can always see when people are doing pay to win. So I wonder if I should just go kind of old school meets new school with it. I don't have much else to put in these spots. Although Gold Tongue is coming out tomorrow or whenever it was. or whenever it is, whenever it's supposed to happen. Maybe I can play her. Have an off-topic question. Those are the best kind of questions because right now on topic doesn't have a whole lot to do. So off-topic question. What to do or can be done about toxic players on your server? What kind of toxic players are you talking about? Like we got one person who is just very vocal energy drain on the server. Oh, you can. I don't know if anything ever happens to him. I believe stuff does. Like I think I have used it before and seen somebody disappear. Um, but you can report, and I don't know if this works, but there is supposed to be a blacklist. I don't know if it's actually work. You know what? Let me. Does any of that work? Do you know? Yeah, report them. Like I do know that Bloodline will actually look into reports, especially if it's harassing, like you're talking about. So just use that report function. You know, the report function I do know works. I don't know. Here, let me go on to an account I don't care about because I don't want to like black. If it does work, I don't want to blacklist somebody like on the server I'm on for no reason. It's for all I know, it might not. You might be not be able to take it off. All right, let's pick somebody here. What the world? Stop. All right. No, coming soon. But you can report, so you can use this. Yeah, absolutely. So just you just go and you report them, and you put like harassment, and then you hit confirm, and then I think it lets you type in a description of what's going on. And I do now, whatever they determine when they research it is, kind of on them. But I do know for a fact that they do uh, respond to those things. What other off-topic questions do we have? Let's get some conversation going because there is not a whole lot for me to play on my account right now. Everybody needs to stop picking on my scouts. Any idea what order the clans are coming back? No. Nobody has any idea except for Goat Game. Um, they do not, as far as I know, there is not a set schedule to what is coming or when. They just kind of willy-nilly it. Um, so yeah, there's nothing about that. I think he will be back soon. They seem to be hitting the better ones. HO8? Huh? Questionnaire. Oh, I already did that questionnaire. Boy, I need to fight, but there's always a 4,000 power guy. Let's fight. Oh, Clan Hope. They did. Yeah, I mean they come back, but they don't like they. At first, it looked like they were going to bring them back like in the order. This was a long time ago, but they didn't. Uh, they did at first. It was identical to like release order, but I think that was still because they were trying to figure out exactly how they wanted to re-release everything. But now, unless they've changed it, there's no schedule and there's no way of knowing. They just do it, fortunately. May I ask if M. Choir with dutiful trait works excellently when paired with M. Samir? My server is kind of new, so the resources are limited. The idea is to have a good time with M. Samir. Um, hang on, let me pull up what the hell dutifully is. Dutiful. When defeated, restores 200 energy for all teammates. Um, I see where you're going with it, but I think two things. And anybody in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't have a whole lot of experience with M. Choir because I left right around the time he came out. Um, I don't think you're going to get him to die as often as you would like to where 200 energy matters. 200 energy is essentially two basic attacks. Second, and I think even more importantly, is unless I am misremembering, you don't really want M. Samir doing his ult, right? His ult is his stun. His more powerful ability is the spinny thing. You can't hear me? My mic is on. Can you guys not hear me? You can hear me? Okay. Fucking Wolf. Jeez. Always trying to give me a hard time. Um, so yeah, I think with M. Samir, you want him doing the spinny spinny thing more than doing the roar and stun thing. So I wouldn't necessarily want to bolster his energy anyway. Because I think most of his damage comes from the spinny thing. That is so weird. Why is that happening? I can see your little emote guy on the chat on my stream overlay, but it's not showing up in the chat that I'm actually looking at. Oh, there it is. I had to switch it to live chat. Maybe you can suggest what's a good team for M. Samir. I've built him to 13 stars already. Loom is the new banner now. I would have to know what the rest of the champions you have are. In general, with M. Samir, you want stuff that's going to go forward. Because he's going to push everybody forward. So you don't want people that rely on pulls or anything like that. I believe I was using M. Samir. Let's see. Are you Junkie? Are you part of my Discord? My team has been defeated. Yeah, see, I use M. Samir. And so the way that this team works, can I protect him with M. Galabar? I notice he will be dying faster going solo. What does M. Galabar do? I've never used M. The tree clan is, I mean, I guess the female tree is really good because she pairs with male water and sun. But in general, like I didn't like the tree clan when they came out. It sounds like the female is considered to be stronger because of how she pairs with water and sun. But outside of that, I don't like either of the tree clans. So, but I also don't think you need to protect Samir. Like he's a warrior. You just need to bulk him up if he's dying too soon. Um, but like, so here, I'll show you this. For example, I give you an example of how my comp using M Samir works. And um, so maybe that will help you understand how I'm doing it. Right? Obviously, we have Lionstone because everybody on the planet that isn't named Wolf uses F, or I said M, female Lionstone. Everybody on the planet who isn't named Wolf uses female Lionstone, right? But so M. Samir triggers his active and pushes everybody back, right? So we get everybody all grouped up here in the back because of his active. My male bug here, he at the start of the fight instantly teleports back behind the person in the back line, right? So when Samir pushes everybody back there, he's already back there to attack. My other one is Bloodstorm, the Bloodcraft champion. She goes forward, right? She's melee, so she wants to go forward, and then her ultimate throws her all over the place. So M. Samir pushing everybody back and grouping them up also works well with that, right? And then Loom just kind of hangs back here and re-triggers the ultimate there. So that's what I'm talking about. You want a team that's going to take advantage of what he does, which is push them all towards the back line. So getting heroes that jump towards the back or jump to the back works. Or again, heroes that have skills that aren't necessarily dependent on positioning work well. And so, like, you could also use like a female Gultung because her ultimate doesn't matter, doesn't depend on positioning. But like a bad one for it, because especially if the fight goes longer, Samir can start pushing some, but not all, or what they get kind of spread out. But like, um, like back in the day when we used to use female Devala, like that wouldn't be a good one. You didn't want everybody spread out. Samir can kind of spread people out. Um, Also, like using him with like male tide storm, or like the snake girl and the guy. I think they both do a pull, right? They do a pull. So if he's pushing, you don't want them pulling. That's counterproductive as well. Let's see here. Samir and Devala go okay together because they go together well when he gathers them, but like I said, if the fight goes longer, he can start to separate them sometimes. So yeah. And it also depends on the positioning that you put them in. The idea is to have male Galabar jump to M. Samir and then help taunting the others so he won't die as easily. Taunt in the game is dog water. I wouldn't rely on it if I were you. But at the same time, let me be very clear when I say I don't know everything, and I do not, like, I don't have the ability to test everything. So a lot of what I can tell you is theory crafted based on a lot of testing and stuff I've done with positioning and understanding how the skills work, but I haven't been able to test every single comp. So if you like the idea of male Tree and male Samir together, try it out, see if it does what you want. I mean, that's the best way to do it, is try it out, see if it does what you want. Clearly, you are thinking about a comp differently than I am. You're thinking about a champion that is not one that I would normally think about. Doesn't mean I'm right and you're wrong. It, so go for it and try it, and if it works, let me know so I can steal it and make a video on it. Just kidding. Um, but definitely test it out. If it makes sense to you in your head, what's the worst that can happen? You try it out, it fails, and you learn something from it. If your server had male Askavarg, I'd say use him instead of Samir. He's becoming even more used for his rush party pull. That's like the pissed off dog, right? Wolf, whatever. Well, Fulgur's always available, right? He's one of the originals, so you can get him out of the summons anytime you want. So let's see. Your servers only had access to Bloom, Choir, and Loom. Well, Loom comes for every server, so that on day 15, Loom comes on every new server. Bloom, on a server that new, male Bloom can do ridiculous amounts of damage. So if you have a male Bloom and enough copies to develop him, you probably want to go hard into male Bloom. Choir, I don't know anything about. I've heard mixed reviews about all of them. And Loom, you probably want both. Early on, especially early on, female is going to be better than male if you learn how to use her. If you don't know how to use her properly, you probably stay away. But she's really good. Pair her up um, with like a male tide for your boss comp. Male Loom is a pretty good healer. Probably won't make it on your board that often after a while. But once you apparently get the sprites and Bulko, you'll want male Loom all the time. BLG, you should show them M. Aeson in action. I'm thinking of making a team with mages as main because everyone is using assassins. Using bellicose traits on most of them, dodging a lot. My Aeson is not built up very well. Let me see if I have one somewhere else where I might be able to. he's kind of mediocre. He is a very good uh, champion, I think. Let me see. I might have. Like Male Aeson was S tier for me for quite a long time. Like he was like the champion that was more important than almost anyone. I'm trying to see. I thought I did a build on him or a video on him. I'm not finding it. But we can definitely look at him. So like if we look at Aeson, he gives you a little bit of everything. So his passive increases all teammate strength by up to 30% when it's maxed out, right? That is an all the time buff. That's not a, sometimes it's active, sometimes it's not. You put him on your board, everybody instantly has 30% more damage. So that is a buff. He's phenomenal for that. Then there's this one. Creates a shield for the teammate with the lowest health, absorbing damage up to nearly 1,000% of his strength. Right? So we got buff. We got essentially a tank, right? He's taking his skill is tanking, protecting somebody from damage. And then he has this nuke, which deals damage to all enemies equivalent to 416% of his strength. And it reduces enemies' damage dealt by 20% for 5 seconds. So M. Aeson is very strong. He kind of fell out a little bit when the Devala meta was around because the nuke meta disappeared with Devala, right? Devala countered the nuke meta, and so the nuke meta went away. Now that Devala has been countered, the nuke meta is kind of coming back. I can't really build up my Aeson because all of my mages went into Frosty Boy. So I gotta wait until I get another summoning event that I want to take advantage of. In a few months, the options will be much more, and you will have afforded yourself options. Mages get a chunk of crit on their weapon. Don't think other classes do. Wow, what a big difference in SEA. MAS and passive is only at 20 max. When you go look in the champion renown section, it's 20. When you come in here and look, it's only 20. Are you looking at like your own mail, ASN? Yes, it's in here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I gotta be honest, I didn't even realize they had different regional servers. I thought all of the servers were the same. So I did not know that. Because I remember when they finally moved to like global launch instead of just being launched in the US and wherever it was, Korea or Japan or China, I don't remember which country they come from. But when it finally hit like the UK and all those other countries, like we started getting a whole lot of servers filled with like French people and stuff like that. So I didn't realize that there were separate servers, separate regional servers. Smite of Judgment, 720% damage to enemies, reduce 30% all damage dealt for 5 seconds. What is the level that they show you in the Renown? Oh, never mind. Level doesn't matter for skills. Skills are what skills are. Yeah, level 15. Okay, so the skill level is 15. Yeah, that's right. That's maxed out. We are just dominating here, boys. We are dominating. Yeah, level 15 max. You know what else? I'm starving. I might have to order some DoorDash. Uh, okay. What else, guys? What other questions we got? Let's get some conversations, questions, ideas, anything y'all want to chit chat about. I very much enjoy engaging with you guys, but there is literally nothing for me to do in the game right now. Like everything is done, at least for another few minutes until those expedition bosses are done. Look in Gen 2 at the AI generated crow. Off-brand Walmart action figure left in the sun. Wow, that is special there. See if I can pull this up on screen for everybody to see. What in the hell? There it is. What the fuck? So everybody else can see this too. Here it is. That's special. What AI are you using to do that? Only issue really with the game, sort of left with nothing unless push arena. Yeah, like that's really why things like campaign should be repeatable. We need repeatable bosses. You know, kind of like Eternal Evolution has repeatable bosses that you can just farm for gear. Um, Mid journey. Okay. Yeah, like, and I can't even like push arena because I already used all my stuff. I have to buy coupons. There's no point in doing that because I'm number one. Although homeboy here is trying to push me. Since we're on the last day, yeah, I might keep an eye on that to see if he pushes more and buy some or buy some coupons. But if nobody pushes me, and there's no point in buying that. Gonna step out, but can still watch. Not a whole lot to watch, but we're trying to figure out something to watch. I'm trying to order some food. So what are you guys grinding out on your accounts right now? What's your goal at the moment for your account? Whatever you're working on, whether it's leveling up a champion or whatever. 22 level stone thrower trait. Not building the heroes. M Crow is getting built at the moment. My C team is a weird mix. A weird mix of what? Oh, let me see here. Totally agree. Need something that can be farmed if willing to put time in. Yeah, like they definitely need something that you can just do over. Like I said, even if it's give us repeatable campaign levels so we can just grind out some resources or something. Do enjoy your streams. You have been missed so much. Good to see you back. Well, hey, thank you, Swan. I appreciate the kind words. I do. And I need to I want to start putting out videos, but I don't know what to put videos out on. It's hard because I'm so far behind on all of the champions. And everybody else has probably already put out like champion videos with their own opinions, and all of my stuff will just be late opinions. I don't know if I should approach it from this whole like new player perspective since I'm starting over on a new server. Um, so should I just approach it with the champions that we have access to? Like I don't really know. I haven't quite figured out where my niche is gonna be, like how I'm gonna get back into the whole video creation thing because I feel like I'm so behind. I don't know. I'm struggling to figure out what I can offer that people want to hear that isn't already being offered. And not necessarily that it needs to not already be being offered, but if I can't add anything, if I can't contribute to what's being, and I guess some people would probably just say, go ahead and say it anyway, because different opinions, different perspectives, and people want to hear them. So I'm just trying to figure out where I should go with that stuff. I'd probably start the vigor for my main team, but because I don't have a ton of mythic, I don't know how high I want to go. You said you don't have a mythic companion yet, right? Late opinions are probably going to be very welcome. I know I'd appreciate maybe a first look on each clan as they stand now. See, that's the problem. Any opinion I give on clans where they stand either are going to be outdated, right? Or like I don't know where they stand because I don't have the experience with the clans, or I don't, even with the old clans, I don't have experience with them versus the new clans. Um, but it seems like, especially with them uh, hyping, doing the events to get these new servers started and stuff like that, and seeing my subscriber numbers continue to grow, even though I've been gone for 8 months. It seems like there's still a lot of new people coming to the game, so maybe a revisit on each clan by clan. Just Mythic Trav. So you can breed a bunch of mythics for your vigor, right? What spawn. That is so confused. Why is there what just happened? Are there two spawns in here now? Put out your own personal view on old champs that are still worth leveling and not still outdated for new players to try help them get a head start and do your own bigger thoughts. Okay. Yeah, no, keep any thoughts, any ideas about videos or any of that, keep them coming. Like I will absolutely consider everything, and try and figure out like where it all fits. I can't like I'm not gonna promise every idea you guys give her is actually going to become a video, but every idea you guys give will definitely help influence which direction I go with the videos. You are respected by many people. Well, I appreciate those words. I miss the community. It honestly was probably a mistake for me to have left and fallen behind, but at the same time, I needed definitely mentally needed the break. I feel like I'm in a better place with it right now. I have learned to accept the game for what it is, and if I don't want to participate in the greed, I won't have to because I'm just not going to. But I also like I know what it is, and I gotta stop hoping for it to become something different. So something crazy happened in Pokemon World Tournament that nobody really thought of. Someone used a basically useless Pokemon that ended up pulling all the aggro from the big meta teams and ruined. Is that why you're so hyped for a non-meta comp? The whole meta team dynamic, point being, taking a step back and looking at it with new eyes, you're going to be very welcome. Yeah, that's fair. It's gonna be difficult with what you're talking about as far as like a new approach towards the meta because it's just gonna take so long for to get all of these new champions. Um, I feel like on a new server, it's gonna take a while to get all the new champions on a new server so I can test them, so I can try and find maybe some off meta ways to counter them. Um, Maybe it'll have to be like some theory crafting stuff, which I've done in the past in bits and pieces. Still you just change profile pic to spawn. Okay. Well, you also put the second spawn in the name, which threw me off. I mean, you keep saying, why is this S tier while this is B tier? They do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, my opinion on tiers of champions is, but I'm also asking because like I don't know. Yeah, I've been away for a while, so I don't know if things have changed. That's why I asked you guys like if you have an opinion. But yeah, I've definitely uh, always had different opinion. And there are some opinions I've had that I argue with the community until I'm blue in the face, and people will continue to tell me I'm wrong, and that's fine too. I've never looked at tier lists necessarily as the end all be all of what you should actually be running. Um, I've always looked at it as it's a way to start a conversation. Many people don't know. Everybody asks for opinions. That's the point. Everybody has and adds and opinions, and they both always stink. Speak for yourself, man. I wash my ass, and my opinions are always correct. So are all you guys right now working on newer servers? You are? How old is your server? 3 months. Wow, that's a long time. Sorry, I was away. Am I missing anything important? Everything I say is important, and nothing I say is important. So no, you're not really missing. But we were having a conversation about like what kind of videos I should start making again. Um, just see that hopefully is just spawn. Yeah. So who is best clan to save for? Water and Sun is what I'm told is the best clan right now. The most broken champion in the game, from what I'm told, is male Water and Sun. I have zero experience with him, so right now I'm just taking everybody's word for it. It's probably true. Um, what server are you on, Spawn? Anyway, you might want to have a look at SEA servers, see the difference, and maybe you can advise that some heroes are better to be used at SEA. Not that much on yours. I don't know how do I get on, and like this is just purely my stupidity. This is not me saying that your idea isn't a good idea, because it does kind of, you know, that is an avenue. I don't know how I would get on SEA servers. You're on 123, so you're on a very old server. Um, yeah, I mean, Water and Sun is probably the one that you want to save up for. Again, I just want it to be clear, like I have not used him, but usually people are not, like usually an entire community is not that wrong about the most broken character in a game. That's usually pretty obvious. I see. Well, that's like to see your opinions on that. Yeah, like I said, I'm not against it. I'll just have to try to figure out how I can get access to SEA servers. I don't know, like if I have to use. or if I can, but like I have to try to use like a VPN or something to fake my location. This far in, I can see that, but my old server was on fire with the Vala hate when that clan came out. People were saying it was a useless clan, and boy, were they wrong. Yeah, I also thought the male Devala was going to be better than the female Devala, so boy, was I wrong. I think what happened was we underestimated how strong her heal was going to be because at the time she came out, healing was dog water. Like there was no good healing happening in the game at all. So I think I underestimated how strong that heal she was going to get from her blood pool was going to be. And I also think we all underestimated how impactful that 3 second immunity was going to be. F Lionstone, absolutely. I want to say it's 393. I think we just looked at it last night, if I recall correctly. That's not an ultimate. Yeah, 393 attack speed by 30% for 5 seconds. Allies attack plus. Wait, what? Your Lionstone and SEA only gets plus 30%, 30%, and attack speed plus 100%? That's insane. I mean, ours is still for 5 seconds, but that's wow. That is a huge difference. Yeah, ours is like yours is barely playable. Like on SEA, like look, if I promise if they change Lionstone to plus 30%, no, like instantly everybody would stop playing. Wow. Now I really want to get over there on the SEA server. If anybody is smart enough to help me figure out how to create an account on the SEA server so I can try it, please let me know. That would be a great video, just comparing the differences. I would probably Goat Games would probably be so mad at me. Like when I released a video on breaking their vigor barrier, like the whole world stopped. That was funny. Using a VPN, maybe? Yeah, I might have to try using a VPN, only I've never used a VPN before, so I'll have to figure it out. I'll probably spend some time tomorrow trying to figure out how to do it and see if I can figure it out. But yeah, that difference is that big. Uh, um, that's crazy. I mean, or if you want, I don't know if you want to because it would probably take you a little bit of time. But if you want, you can uh, just send me screenshots of all of the skills for the champions. But I understand if you don't want to because that would be quite a bit of time. God, I am. Have you guys ever been so hungry but you just still can't decide what the fuck you want to eat? Anyways, let's go for a burger. Which burger? Hang on a second. Let's see if this works. I set this up earlier. Of course it doesn't work. What the hell? All right. Let me get my. I have to figure out how the. So that's the invite code. And then when you get on that server, just uh, find my add me as a friend, and then you can just send them all to me through DMs. Just let me know when you try and add me, so I know it's you. Not something. Not done. Double. Is that you that just sent me a friend request? Gotcha. I added you. So just like, and obviously you don't have to do them all right now, but as you have time, just send me pictures of them. I can start doing comparisons. We'll collect all of them first, or you want me to streamline? No, you can collect them all and then just send me the screenshots. I don't know that I can really fully pay attention to your screen and the stream and stuff like that right now, so I don't want to like miss stuff, and I don't want to like split my attention between that and the stream, but I do really want to see them, so. All right, let's see if we have some energy built up over here. Maybe I can go smack a couple people. I'm gonna head to bed. All right, Wolf. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by as always. Uh, Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow or whatever. But if for some reason we don't see each other before then, have a happy New Year, man. Are you taking off too, Spawn? All right, man. Have a good night. And if I don't see you before then, have a happy New Year. Everybody be safe with their New Year's. The goal is not to get as drunk as possible. The goal is to be alive afterwards to see the New Year. Wait, what? What the fuck? Ha- Ages beat what? Does it not show me replays anymore? You used to be able to see replays of this What the hell team is that? I have not lost to this team all night. Now all of a sudden I'm losing to her all match. What in the world? I swear, I think it's different results based on who initiates. Alright, well, we can't do anything while our main team is dead. Oh, no, no, I'm not ending. Wolf was saying that he's going to bed, so I was telling him good night. I'm still here for at least a little bit longer. At least a little bit longer. I don't necessarily know how much longer. Probably at least another hour if I had to guess. Also depends on like what kind of conversations and stuff we end up getting into. But gameplay wise, there's not a whole lot for me to do tonight. This is a team full of level ones. How has this guy not killed anybody yet? That's crazy. I got second. We got it. Like nobody did. How did I get second place with only 500k damage? This one I got 1, 2. Oh, I went up to 200. Wow, 200 mil damage on that. Plenty of these. What's the numbers? I need a chart. What's the numbers I need for ascensions? What does fame do? So it gives you rewards. Oh, here it is. No. Let me go. Hang on. See if it shows it better on the other one. See if it actually shows the rewards. It's not showing the rewards. Oh, here it is. Reward preview. So you get crystals, summoning crystals. I think it's every 2 weeks. It's at the end of each cycle of challenges. So yeah, every 2 weeks. And like these are ongoing. You don't, once you get the fame, like you don't have to be in a tower to get the rewards. So like I've been gone for 8 months. I haven't done anything on this server in 8 months, and I'm still number 6 in fame. So I still every 2 weeks get 5 summoning crystals just for having that fame. I thought there was a couple of more pieces to the reward, but it might just be summoning crystals. So yeah, every 2 weeks it gets sent to your mail, as long as you are still in the fame. Yeah, it's at first it doesn't seem like a lot because even if you're number 1, it's just 10 crystals. But you know, if you stay in those towers for a while and you build up that fame, um, it's you know it's there for, I don't want to say forever, but kind of like forever, depending on how much. You drop to 92 on fame. sorry, 34. Okay. Fight your way back up into those towers. Because you got to be top 10 to get any kind of reward for it. So, all right. So, take a look at this tier list. I don't even know what happened here. Why isn't it showing? Dun, dun, dun. Hard in my server. People dropping 1.7 bill and might. No hope. Only if yeah, but you don't have to. It doesn't have to be the might. Like, there's all different kinds of challenges. There's 7 different towers, right? All right, so I'm looking at this tier list that I'll pop up here for you guys. I just want to figure out. So we have the Gold Tongue, which is A. All the ones that are coming up. I kind of think I know where I'm headed with it, but let's see. Looms they have as C, although female loom is S tier in bosses, kind of like I said with that boss killer comp. Silken Crown, we have the male is considered S, the female is considered A, the clan trait's only a B. We'll hoard for a few. Yeah, that's all. That's what you gotta do is you kind of gotta save it up. And then the other one is Almond. And the female is a S, the male is a B. Who has, Jay, you have experience with these clans, correct? Silken Crown, male Silken Crown or female Almond? Which is better, do you think? In more, what fits in more comps? Because the male spider is mostly just about his utility, right? All that crit reduction. Both great. Spider fits easier because he is support. I'm just thinking, especially right now, for where I'm at, it might have to be the warrior because just too many mages, I can't get everybody developed. But warriors, I will have oodles and oodles and oodles of fodder to like, look at this. There's all this fodder. Like all of these champions are dog water. Um, Ugrel is usable right now. Female Ugrel is usable right now, but I don't know. Like I might just keep toughing it out with what I got going and save her for fodder. I need to figure out how much fodder I have versus what I need. Where is that? You feel F Alma was a first step towards knocking MWS. Down a peg. M Spider passive is nasty. He can survive a lot if you give him Constitution. He can hit hard too, plus his weapon stays if he dies. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to have them both. I'm just trying to because I'm assuming we're getting Goltung next because that's what other servers that are close, the server like the servers we have in our Valier Conquerors that are, like 1581 and we're 1583, they have Goltung already. So I'm assuming that we're going to get Goltung soon. Um, and I don't know, right? And then we'll get Loom on day 15, I believe. So like a week from now, give or take, we should have Loom. Um, I don't know how hard I will pursue them. I know the male will be strong, but not for like another 3 months. I feel like we'll get another Loom event before that, or the Looms will just start coming out of other summons as well. These two are gonna be, assuming they're next, which I am, because they're here, and that's usually how it works. I feel like they're gonna be one right after the other. I'm not really gonna have time to recover for both summons. Neither of them seem to have a clan trait that's worthwhile, so I don't really need to go after the companions. Although I hate not getting companions just because I'm that way, and plus they help with the districts and stuff. Um, but I don't know that, like, we don't have any of these for those companions yet. So we'll probably have to wait till we get more of the newer champions. Companion gift exchange when it shows up gives us. Yeah, that might be the way I have to go. Because I don't. Here's the thing I don't want to do. Just because I have all of these resources that I have because of this restart event, I don't want to dump them on dumb shit and then just be right back to where I was, right? Like, if I'm gonna dump them, might as well save it for the right stuff. I've already dumped too many on dumb stuff, such as going after the Akuna companion trying to, do that jigsaw, but it did get me this mask right here, which is 5% attack. Um, and I've overextended myself like on some of the doing the vigor and stuff like that. But I don't want to like get caught up in that and then look up and suddenly go, "Oh, I have no more diamonds left," after they just gave me, a bazillion diamonds. So that's why I want to be careful with how I'm spending them. I want to kind of spend them as if I didn't have those, and if as if I was playing a new account. So, like, if at a point in time, it does come where I just want to dump a bunch of them, I have them. I don't want to. I don't want to dump them trying to get a, feeling like I need to be this power hungry monster in the very beginning. It's a marathon. It's not a race, or it's not a sprint. But yeah, I got to remember the companion gift exchange. That'll be a good way to pick up fodder and pick up some companion shards. Probably won't get the entire companion out of that. I doubt you get enough without spending money to get the companion, but I need to follow my own advice and not like the companions don't matter if the clan trait doesn't matter. Look in Discord for an example of companion gift exchange spot fodder. Oh, okay. All of those came from one event. Damn. Okay. Now, are those 2 stars or are those 3 stars? Purple 3, blue 2. And you said spending diamonds and probably $25. How many diamonds did you spend? Why is my mic being so oversensitive right now? Well, that was the wrong thing to do. All right, all of a sudden my mic got super sensitive. It's just so weird. Starts at 5 flour for 599 diamonds, limit 5, then goes up. I probably buy out the first 2 to 3 tiers out. It has rewards as you pull like summon. Hmm. Alright, what in the fuck happened to my mic? It was not picking up all that shit earlier. And then what did you spend the 25? I guess I can probably go see them on this other server where it's happening, right? What did you spend the $25 on? So this is what you're talking about, right? What is interesting and new is these re-released heroes showing up when an exchange. These re-released heroes showing up when an exchange does, and you can select the same hero both of. Oh, that's interesting. All right, so I'm gonna have to figure out this mic. I don't know why it suddenly like it's not using my noise suppression for some reason. Um, so do you know the numbers on these? Are these like all the other ones, or the best ones, or the small ones? Oh, hang on, guys, my food's here. Let me go grab it real quick up here. All right, let's see here. So, yes, it gets more expensive. Okay. So the first one is basically 120 diamonds per. Oh, it's going to be 200 diamonds per. So yeah, definitely more expensive, right? I mean, I I guess you can take into account the other stuff you get, but I never do because that's not why I'm buying the packs. There's probably a better method to figure out the value, but all right, awesome, perfect. Thank you, Junkie. I will definitely take a look at it, and we're gonna do something with it. I'll work on that tomorrow for sure. Because the fact that your female lionstone is so different is very, very interesting to me. All right. Oh, did you ever answer me? You said you spent like 25 bucks. Oh, they're in the cash reward exchange store. What is a cash reward exchange store? What does that mean? It's an event. Oh, okay. What did you spend your $25 on? Is that it? Is that what you're talking about? Getting the cash reward or something else? Oh, there's cash flowers in the bazaar. Oh, okay. And so you bought out some of these, I'm assuming. To be honest, I'm kind of envious with some of the events you guys have in your server. Haha. Yeah. So what, you guys don't get good events either over there? Okay. Okay. And then, oh, is this what you're talking about? The point exchange store? There, here they are. So you have the highest chance to get intimacy or charm, but after that, your next highest is epic champion. That's not bad. Your lowest chance is companion favorability. Sheesh. What is love of circle? What the hell does that mean? How do you get to the what? Let's see. The companion gift exchange, we still don't have it. It'd be great to have if we're missing anything. Mm, yeah, I could see that. Like because gear class crystals are 50, but if you spend 50ish, you get points and can get crystal there for 500 points. $1 is 10 points. Okay, kind of double down. What's kind of double down? Wow, look, I just hit the jackpot. 1.5% chance. So after the glitch cooking event, people got pitchforks and went on Discord. Within hours, they changed secretly the drop rates in roulette and exchange. When this happened, the circle of love changed to love of circle. The ring was amazing for a while. You could get 15 plus shards and a 10 pull. So does the love of circle no longer exist? Oh, I see it. Is it talking about this? So like once you've done it 40 times? Right now I'm at 2 out of 40. So once you get to 40 out of 40, it goes into the circle of love. Is that what it is? Switch at level 70. So you only get a maximum of 150 pulls on a specific companion. The videos on companions can be tricky. You can make a short video showing their picture and saying what they are. Oh, you mean because it's hard to figure out which companion is which clan? Is that what you're saying? All right, let's see here. I have enough to buy. Nope. There anywhere else to get the roses for free? I'm not spending money on this account. Gotcha. Get 1 day for, well, yeah, trying to get to, I was gonna try and buy 50 so I could get this reset and then have the option to do what you were talking about, but show a picture of all the different little portraits. Oh, good. I needed to see these. What the hell is an adventure pack? Turkey bones. Summertide. Sorry, guys. I'm doing a quick screen record so I can have pictures of all of these different packs so I can kind of plan shit out with how I want to spend diamonds and approach events and stuff. That's why I'm doing the weird little bit at a time as I go through that. New champ come out, then go to champ roulette for 2 rotations, and to exchange on the 3rd rotation. Hmm, okay. Good to know. I can't wait till the excitement comes to server 1583. Prop companion portraits. All right. I'm in 70s. That means I can do 5 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably just can't put down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we'll do that. I'm gonna crush their life. Not really, but I'm gonna steal their bread tower. Some are super obvious, but the ladies that are just chilling in a dress. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Sarah, you gotta go home. You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the hell out of this bread town. Myself and both my real life bloodline friends have chosen the wrong one at least once. Never again. It's fair. Go home, Sarah. Go home. Do like three. 190, so 130, 60, 90, 1, 20, 50, 80. Beautiful. Oh, did I miscount? I'm gonna be one short. Oh, 15-minute wait. I guess raise heirs 5 times. I already did that today. What is wrong with you?
I've got some plans for us.
Man, I really blew through those
I've got
bouquets.
some plans for us.
4 to 5 a piece of equipment 5 times.
Swords will shatter, shields will
Which will
break,
break.
but we will win this day.
Wait, what? 5K intimacy already gets a myth? Yeah, 5K gets you min mythic, 14 or 17. Um, well, it's also based on stars, right? You know that?
Swords will shatter, shields will break, but we will win this day.
So, like, my 2-star champions take 10 to get to mythic.
Shields will break, but we will win
Um,
this day.
but my 1-star champions only take 5. And then I believe the 3-star champions take 15 or something like that. Carouse with companions 2 times. You need 10K to get a 1-star companion? One star needs 10K. That's crazy. How high do you have to get for your max to get the level 22 traits? I'm not necessarily asking like how high can they go.
I've
Um,
got some plans for us.
this shows up to 8,000, but I think it goes more. But oh yeah, it definitely goes. Oh, did they change it? Why does it say out of 8,000? Interesting. Um, but at 17,001, they start getting level 20 to 22 traits, or 21 to 20, something like that. Yeah, 20 to 22. Click on the present icon.
I've got some plans for us.
Oh, so that's for the, okay. So yeah, here's where we hit at 17,000. This is where we hit the max trait rewards. And then apparently you can cap it out at 20,000. But right here, 17,001, by the way. No, I think it's actually just 7. I don't think the 1 matters when you go back. But 17,000 is where the heirs start getting the max level of traits.
I so look forward to your visit. Please, stay a while.
Current, oh, that's cool. It shows you now. Current air. So, and then on 2 star, no, that was a 3 star, right? 3 star, we hit mythic at 16,000.
I've been so looking forward to seeing you.
And on 2 star, what the grab? We hit mythic at 12,000. So, tomorrow at reset time, we will be getting at least Trevane to max mythic. Possibly some others, but I actually might hold it until the end of the challenge so I can try and snipe it. I like doing that. It's kind of dirty. People hate it when I do that. $58, green, pink, brown, black, cards, ace. Wrong one. Blah, 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 blah. Boom! Take that, take that, take that. 7. I'm not gonna get this one, that's for sure. We got it. Look at that. I did not think I was gonna beat the 7,000. Oops. Yeah, some of these could definitely be challenging. Like, how many blonde chicks in white robes and bath towels can we have? Oh, that's cool. You can use the website to send other people like lift bucks. That's interesting. What the hell? This is like the smallest image ever. Sorry, I just ended up on their website looking at the lift bucks thing. I just realized like you could actually gift uh you could give diamonds too, lift bucks or diamonds um to people. You just enter their account ID and stuff. Yeah, if you have their account, yeah. It's also the free rewards you claim daily. Yeah, I was just seeing the rewards there. I don't know what the hell my ID is. No. Copy. It literally lists every server I have an account on. That is the longest. Oh my goodness. Why are they not even in numerical order at least? Good luck with that 5 million. Yeah. You claim them for 4 people in your guild. Do you make them like pay you? I'll claim them every day for you, but you guys have to send me 100 lift bucks every day. That's 3,500 lift bucks a month for people who can't count. I have info pasted in a Discord channel along with the link. I go copy paste. It's really fast. Yeah, probably if you know enough about automating between all that different stuff. But it now also makes sense why I saw at the top of the one of those spreadsheets I was looking at, Liftbucks donation to this big long ass number. Now I know what it's talking about. Yeah, I guess I could include it in my videos, put it on my overlay, see if I can find me a whale mama instead of sugar, I guess. I don't know. Somebody can supply me with all the diamonds so I can have all of the good things. Boom, 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 boom. It's pretty neat that they did that. It would be kind of cool if there was a way that you could just send like diamonds that are already on your account to somebody, but I guess they probably want to make you spend them or spend money. You get a bunch of free diamonds. So, all right, here we go. Two versus two whole teams. Let's go. Down goes Frazier. Oh, the other one must have already been dead. Dab, dabbity doo. All right, everybody. I think I'm gonna call it. It's been a 4 hour night. Um, my back is still bothering me. I will probably be on for longer tomorrow, assuming my back can handle it. Yeah, and our challenges end tomorrow, so we'll get some new, at least new semi excitement. Maybe we'll get some events. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Appreciate you showing up, and definitely gonna check out the stuff that you guys sent me and think over the ideas you guys gave me. Hopefully, we will see you tomorrow. If I don't see you in the next couple of days, which is understandable with the uh, holiday coming up, have a happy new year. And I will definitely see you whenever the next time you pop in is. So, thank you very much. Have a good night.